not interfering. I've got a bit of interference on the sound, and I don't know why. Is my sound okay, folks? You can hear me clearly now. Just going to try this the other way. I bought a ground loop isolator that was supposed to solve the problem with the buzzing on the mic, and it seemed to make it worse. So I'm just going to try it on this way and make sure I didn't. Okay folks, I have ditched the external mic and we're going with the internal mic. That's all good. That's all good. These things are sent to try us, hey? Sounds good now? Yeah, that's because I've unplugged the mic. I don't know what it is with this. I need to do some more testing, I think. Very good morning to those that have joined us. I hope you're well. Hello, Mike Wild, Kev Fitzgerald. Hope you're all good. Not a bad little arrival, is it? A little Qatar Dreamliner for us. And so I came prepared. Well, absolutely, if it's not broken, why fix it? The problem is on the internal mic is it picks up a lot of the wind, and you know, in these parts it does get a bit drafty, and so I've gone with an external mic, and it was fine for a bit, and then obviously we're having some issues, so I would rather not have the issues, I think. So good morning to you. I hope you're well. Live from the airport, and let's get some channel ID on so you know who we are. It's been a while since we've been to the airport this early, but you know what, I was missing those heavies. I thought, what better day to come but today. So in the UK it is Bank Holiday Monday. Okay, so it looks now like we're good to go. Thank you for the likes, by the way, really appreciate that. And if you're new to us, don't forget to drop in and say hello. The more the merrier. Come all prepared this morning. I've got a coffee and some Belvita biscuits to see us through. Pull up a chair, grab yourself a brew, and let's have a spectacular Monday morning. Oh, I wonder, we've got EasyJet and KLM patiently waiting. Just on 6:11 here in the UK, and so looking very much like the KLM might go first on this occasion. And so it's a 737. Lovely, lovely colour scheme on this. 6 years old. You what, EasyJet will prove me wrong now, won't they? And got Ryanair as well there. Just arriving from Gran Canaria. Oh, they're going to Gran Canaria, beg your pardon. And so it looks like this runway is about to open, doesn't it? Queuing patiently, KLM sat on the taxiway. So good morning, Caroline, I hope you're good. And so, yep, KLM are going to get the go-ahead to go first. Do you know what? That is a little bit off ski, so bear with me. Just going to adjust that a little bit. There we go, bit wonky donkey. Plane spotting Mike Live, howdy doody, pal, you alright? And so Caroline says it's 11:15 in Southwest America. And so back to Beddy Bobos, I think that was. They're 8 hours behind, of course. So Mike's off to the Liverpool Victory Parade later. That is going to be absolutely crazy over there, mate. You know, they're expecting 500,000 people. I'd say, and the rest. And the rest. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. If you're a red, that is. And Naomi says it's 10:16 p.m. in California. Hello Israel. Hope you're good. I don't know which one to go for. What do you reckon? Which one's going to go first? And so Lufty off to Frankfurt, of course, and EasyJet off to Gibraltar, and then just behind there, hiding at the moment, you've got TUI. They're off to Naples. Looks like Lufty are going to win this time. It's an A321. EasyJet pulling on to the runway now. We'll spin round and have a look. They're going to go straight off. Turn and burn, some would say. If I just zoom out, we might get Lufty in this picture as well. Might be a bit too far out. Lufty's just over there. Not messing about, are they, this morning? EasyJet off. Somewhere nice. Heading back for another EasyJet as well. TUI patiently waiting. EasyJet, this one off to Gibraltar. Get my words out in a minute. It's an A320 Neo, and this one is going to Gibraltar. And TUI on standby there behind. Off to Naples. They're all beginning to queue now. Ryanair and Air France coming to the party. Good morning, Grant. Good morning, BKXC. I hope you're good. And good morning, Darren Fletcher as well. All the way from sunny Prestatyn. Good to see you, mate. Brussels coming in their spotty plane as well by the look of it. TUI heading off first of all. We'll head back. Ryanair are heading as well. Off to Paris. And Air France will do the same, off to Charles de Gaulle. And no prizes for guessing where the Brussels one's going. Nice picture, that. Good morning, Daft Dog Cats. Hope you're well. Great username, by the way. I love that. And just turn our attention to the arrival. Very quickly, is Ryanair going to get the authority to go first? Aer Lingus A330 just arrived from Bridgetown. Love an A330. Air France queuing up. Hainan about 2 minutes away. Good morning, Jules C. Hope you're well. Looking lovely in the sunshine is the Air France. So yeah, Hainan's about, well, probably about 1 minute out now actually. All the way from Beijing to Manchester. and so in the air for around 10.5 hours, there or thereabouts. Quite a journey, that one. I'm sure they'll be glad to move around when they get here. Just going to focus on that one just before. I know one thing, it seems much calmer this morning, a lot calmer than it was yesterday. Plenty of go-rounds yesterday, and the A380 went round yesterday. Craziness. It was a nasty crosswind on the airport pub side. Played havoc with a few planes coming in. Morning, Big Red. Hope you're well. Long time no see, mate. Hope you're good. Morning, Alan Burden. Hope you're well. Great to see you for some Monday morning plane spottery. And Brussels have disappeared off flight radar. Not quite sure why that is, because it looks very much like the next to go. Another arrival to the airport. Almost here. This one an Aer Lingus A330 as well. And this one from JFK. There's more planes than you can shut your granny out this morning, let me tell you, folks. And just passing each other are the Hainan and the A330 just arrived from JFK. Meanwhile, we'll get ready for another TUI. This one going to Marne. And an old regular of Manchester, this one, reg on this one is G Tours. So, Golf Tango Alpha Whiskey Sierra. 737, 11 years old this one. Quite interesting as well, just looking on flight radar, and just over Rochdale is a US Air Force Boeing KC-135R Stratotanker. From Las Vegas to not available, it's travelling. When I first saw it, I thought Donald Trump was on his holidays again. Morning rush hour it is, Naomi. And we're wrapped up nice and warm this morning just in case. Nice takeoff for us, means that we get to see it fly high. So still waiting on the arrival of Junyao and the 777, don't forget. They are on their way. Can't see them just yet, but they'll be here momentarily, around 7 o'clock-ish. I think the Junyao is due about 1:45. Welcome if you've just joined us. Great to have you with us this Monday morning for a bank holiday special nonetheless. If you're new to us, I'm Becky, these are the planes. We're live in the north of England at Manchester Airport. Good morning, James Cohen. Hope you're good. So we'll be here for a couple of hours, maybe 10 o'clock-ish. We'll see how it pans out, eh? Looks like TUI are going to get going as well now. Jet2 1 and 2 and Ryanair on their way in. If you wouldn't mind, guys, dropping us a like, that'd be awesome as well. Really appreciate that. Jet2 queued up, off they go into Tenerife. And incidentally, the other Jet2 we saw is off to Athens this morning. Jet2 Holidays livery on that one. There we have got a Jet2 waiting patiently in the holding position, as well as a couple of Ryanair And what looks like an EasyJet coming down as well. Ryanair patiently waiting, 737, 6 years old. The first flight was in September 2018. They're off to Toulouse. There was some secateurs this morning, couldn't I? Plenty of shrubbery around this morning. Foliage. Lots and lots of planes for you to see as well. Hello John K, hope you're well. Naomi's making a coffee. In comparison to other channels here at Manchester, we are relatively new and we are quite small, and so every like and subscription matters, and it's the easiest way to support the channel. If you like what we do, it'd be awesome if you could do that for us. And so Big Red says, next out, EasyJet 320 to Barcelona. You have to see Manuel, Big Red. Faulty Towers reference, of course. Nice rotation there. John K says, just ticked a like. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. These likes all go into the algorithm and they let YouTube know that we're doing a really good thing. And it helps them to point the servers at us, and it helps us to spread our wings a little bit more and grow as a channel. So thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. And don't forget, if you've got member abilities, you've got some lovely emojis in the chat. There's a few. So Jet A321 to Kos. Oh, we got an ETA on Junyao. That's not here yet, is it? Thought they'd be here now. I love this spot where we're standing today, just down from the piano keys, which are just there. You get lots and lots of lovely arrival, taxi and departure shots from here. Very popular spot to base yourself. Ah, thank you very much, James. James says, Junyao just about to enter long finals. So it sounds like they're about 10 miles out, James. Now, it will depend on whether they're going for a visual approach or whether they're using their instruments to land. Planes and Games, good morning, and don't apologise for being late. You're very welcome, my friend. The Duddenmon, hello. And so, hi Becky, Bert and Ella will be waving to you from the TUI flight to Funchal. I will make sure I get that, folks. And so there are 2 TUI flights that are waiting. Vic UK, hello. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Just going to have a quick squiz on flight radar so that I can see which one. Ah, it's the one just coming now. And is that the Junyao on finals? It's not, it's the 777, that, isn't it? Funchal flight just come in. It's not, it's Virgin. You forgot about Virgin. There's a Virgin emerging. They're both queued up. The 737 it'll be that's going to Funchal, I would imagine. So I'm going to wave as you go past as well. Have a nice time, folks. It's lovely Madeira, you'll really love it. But the landing's a bit hairy, just to warn you. Of course, Madeira, Funchal Airport, the Santa Cruz Airport when I went. Cristiano Ronaldo Airport, I believe it's also called now. Where have they gone? It's a captain only landing at Funchal. Vic UK says, how often do you stream? I try to stream twice a week, Vic, but depending on my work schedule, depends on whether I can get here, but that is always the plan. If you like what we do and you want to see more of our streams, then my best advice to you, my friend, would be if you subscribe and hit the notification bell, that will tell you when we're going live. I always try to give you a bit of warning so that you can organise things. But sometimes I do cheeky pop-ups as well. So I decided yesterday evening that I was going to pop up this morning and get some heavies, a little bit of different action. Of late I have been an afternoon streamer. Heading off. I'm just going to catch this arrival as well, folks. Ah, here it is. Here's the ribbon livery Junyao. They've got some lovely liveries. Dreamliner, of course. And Big Red says that big TUI Dreamliner that went out was going to Palma de Mallorca. Lovely. Hope it's a bit nicer there. Although, to be fair, we can't really complain, can we? We've had a really nice couple of weeks. Probably the nicest May I can recall. The driest May probably I can recall as well. And so I heard a statistic there the other day. Apparently we've had more sun so far this year than we had the entire year last year. So that's something to be grateful. That Junyao's stunning, isn't it, Naomi? It's one of the reasons why I wanted to come this morning, because the early morning run out or run-in is something else. It really is. Nobody does it quite like Manchester, do they? So good morning if you just joined us. Great to have you with us. If you're a first-time visitor, pop in the chat and say hi. It'd be great to see you. Lots of lovely people in there to make you feel nice and comfortable. and very welcoming as well, may I add. And so is this the Jet 2 that's going to my Girona? My Girona. No, I won't sing, you're alright. I get told off for singing. Hello Caroline Wakefield, how you keeping? And so Caroline says, how are you? Good morning Becky, how are you? I've only just woke up. Well, do you know what, I don't think I'm awake yet. It was a 4 o'clock get up for me this morning. Just starting to come light. Not so bad when it's this time of year. In the winter, quite a grueler. Quite a grueler. But of course, regulars to the channel will know I'm no stranger to the middle of the night getting up for work. That Eurowings just arrived. A lovely Europe car livery, EasyJet heading out. Lovely jubbly. Off to Berlin, that one, Big Red. Very good. I'll keep the singing to a minimum, you're alright, don't worry. Don't adjust your TV sets, folks, I promise not to sing. I must say, the lighting is lovely this morning, you know, really lovely. Sometimes you come and it's a bit dull when everything looks grey, you know, and then the way the light bounces, it makes everything look a bit miserable, whereas this morning it's lovely. Very good vibes about this morning. Jet 2 off to Funchal as well. Funchal has become a very, very popular destination in recent years. When I first went to Madeira, people used to say, oh, you're going to Madeira, are you? Ooh, I've never been there before. Morning. Yeah, you? Now everyone goes to Madeira. Yes. Hiya. Ah, good to see you, mate. How are you keeping?
Really good. Did you get your fix?
No, it's still giving me a nightmare. Yeah, I'm back on the internal mic again. I bought one of these gadgets that was supposed to fix the issue, but it's not. So I'm back to the drawing board.
Oh yeah. So. I used to
Oh no. Good luck. I'll give you a subscribe when I get finished. Yeah. Are you photographing or
filming today?
Filming.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the
Yeah.
right setup.
Yeah. It takes a while to sort it out, doesn't it? Every day's a school day.
view.
No worries. See you later. Lovely. I just been speaking to one of my subscribers. It's always nice to meet subscribers and likers and lurkers. Really good. And when somebody walks up behind you and goes, "You're Becky, aren't you?" That's absolutely brilliant. So if you see me and I'm at Manchester, whether I'm on the south side, no matter where I am, please come up and say hello, because it absolutely makes my day when you do. Absolutely. There's a picture and a half. Morning. Not waving this morning, they normally give me a wave. I think they're queuing up one behind the other. Maria Spinelli, member for 3 months at Runway Vista Park level. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate that. Hello to Jill Champion as well. Good morning everyone, says Jill. Good morning, good morning. Big Red said this one is a 737-8 and it's off to Antalya. I must say, you know, this scheme in the Jet 2 is my favourite. Clear favourite, I love it. Classic and best if you ask me. So just heading back for this TUI now. And Lufty making their way out as well. Not sure if TUI are waiting for the Lufty to go. Let's just have a look. The Dreamliner, this one, of course it is. Tell by the shape of the wings, can't you? This one is going to Burgos. Not Burgers, Burgos. Depends how you say it, doesn't it, I suppose? Love the shape of those Dreamliners. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? As they rise into the air, spreading their wings. Beautiful. Lufty City. Just coming to the piano keys. This one off to Munich. Of course, it's an Airbus A320 Neo. Its first flight was in July 2023, so it's coming up to 2. And the registration on this one is Delta Alpha India Juliet Mother. I wonder if the Jet 2 right in front of us, I wonder if they've missed their window, because they've been there quite a while, haven't they? Used to be the running thing with the EasyJet with me when I did mornings. That seems to have been replaced by Jet 2 now. And so Naomi says that the beast from the east, it can only be our friend the Emirates A380, is around about 48 minutes away. And James says we've got a 777 in 5 minutes. Ooh. But was that 5 minutes ago? Could this be what we are waiting for? Don't see many 777s around these parts, and so when they do come in, it's very special. Say that again. Good morning, Devil's Advocate. I hope you're well. It was very windy yesterday, Jill, wasn't it? Said drones and planes had a right time of it yesterday. Blue Sky Aviation did as well, didn't they? God love them. Very windy day yesterday. Even the A380 went round yesterday. It really did. The A380 Wimbledon livery went round yesterday. And so if you want to get the footage of that go round, you can get the footage quite easily. Airliners and Think Planes both caught that yesterday morning. The best view of the go round, double bounce, I think is on airliners, basically due to the viewpoint that they were yesterday, because they sit over in the commentary tower at the RVP, they were able to get the full picture on that one. But Think Plane's footage was equally excellent as well. So not taking anything away from Simon on that one, he does an absolutely brilliant job. Hello Connie, hope you're well. Good morning from Stockholm, first time in this channel. Well, it's great to have you, Connie. Thanks for looking us up. T-trolley off back to Heathrow Airport. Land of Bidjet TV. That Jet2 Holidays plane's still there, isn't it? I think they're possibly waiting for space. Thank you so much for all the likes, by the way, folks. We've hit 150. Do you know what? Can I go so far as to say I think that's a new channel record? 150 likes in the first hour. Thank you so much, folks. Really do appreciate that support from you. Hello Telly, Telly NZ, morning to you my friend, or should I say evening to you my friend. Of course in New Zealand you're a little bit ahead of us, aren't you? So this one that we're fixed on now is an Embraer Phenom 300E. The reg on that is Oscar Kilo Papa Hotel Echo, and 3 years old, first registered in 2022. They get up quick, these ones. Pocket rocket time. Up and away to Salerno. Gone. Brilliant. The arriving on finals is Aer Lingus. It's an A320 from Dublin. Finals even. Couple of EasyJet flights poised and ready to go. Jet 2 still in that holding position, waiting patiently for Athens. This one, meanwhile, off to Belfast. About half an hour this flight, there or thereabouts, one of the shortest. I believe the shortest one is Isle of Man, isn't it, from here? Just in time to catch the Aer Lingus over yonder. Looks like they're going to possibly queue up behind the Dreamy. Oh, it's like a pantomime. Oh no, they're not. Oh no, they're not. Sorry mate, I'm off, he says. So I think they're possibly waiting for a departure or two, so that the Dreamy can make its way. I mean, it will be easier now with all the work that has been completed so far. Will be easier on the apron, plane car park. November Alpha taxiway is open now, and that means that two planes can pass each other as opposed to waiting so that they can bring out one at a time. And so that opened very, very recently. Morning Ian Finlay, hope you're well. Great to see you guys this morning. And Ruth, Mrs. Orca, hello and good morning. Looks like TUI are going to get authority to leave first of all. They really are. TUI off to Ibiza. I must say I woke up this morning and checked Facebook. One of my friends went to Ibiza yesterday, bumped into Lad Baby last night. You know that chap famous for the sausage roll Christmas songs, famous for playing pranks on his wife, long-suffering wife, God bless her, and now they do it to each other. The picture of himself and Roxy with my mate Lindsay. Who's probably been partying hard all night and won't be watching this morning. Unless she's still partying somewhere, which is quite probable for her, to be honest. Nothing wrong with that. But to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, it's probably best not to stay up. Looks like Jet2 are powering up their engines, getting ready to leave for Athens. No, they're not. They are powering their engines up, but they're not going now because Ryanair is. There's a couple of roars of engines we can hear over the back. The Jet2 Holidays right in front of us, and also 2 EasyJet planes as well. The first of which is just by the piano keys now. We'll be heading off momentarily to Charles de Gaulle. Paddy. And Dale, hope you're well this morning. My mate Dale, the bus driver. Grab a coffee and a piece of toast, and let's do some spottery. And Steve May has just popped in the chat that we're on 173 likes. That's amazing. Thanks a lot, folks. Really appreciate that support. And talking of T-trolleys, there it is, just arrived from Heathrow. They're omnipresent, these ones, I'm sure they are. Do you know that? Like Santa. Everywhere. So it's all going down here. Got Jet2 just idling with their engines by the sounds of it, and EasyJet waiting also on the taxiway. EasyJet coming to the piano keys as well. Was that 198 likes now, James? Thanks ever so much, guys. So this one's an Airbus A320. Registration is Golf Echo Zulu Whiskey Romeo. First registered in 2014, February 2014 in fact. And this one is off to Alicante. Look at that, you'd think I'd practice that, wouldn't you? So Ryanair approaching the runway, heading for Palma de Mallorca. EasyJet close in behind them, off to Dalaman, and Jet2 still waiting patiently for Athens. Ryanair look like they're going to head off first. Get some hellos. Hello Sedders, hello Adrian Dickinson, hope you're good. Thanks for joining in this morning, great to see you guys. Morning Chris Bucket, hope you're well. Or is that Bouquet Chris? Hope you're well either way. Great to have you on board this beautiful Monday, bank holiday Monday in fact, morning. So Telly the weatherman, the wind is from direction 220 degrees with a speed of 9 knots. Visibility is 6¼ miles. Thank you very much, Telly. Our resident weatherman. And so Telly also says there are a few clouds at an altitude of 2,100 feet, few clouds towering cumulus at an altitude of 3,500 feet. No ceiling has been observed. The temperature is 10 degrees with a wind chill of 7. Not a bad morning then. Just imagine you answering the phone saying, "It's Bouquet, it's Bouquet." Oh, Jet 2 gonna get their turn. They most certainly are. It's only Jet 2 going to Athens next. They must have been sat there for at least 3/4 of an hour. Good morning, Tony M. Oh, lovely. Alex says they're going to do some spotting by Gatwick this morning as they're off to London for 2 days. You'll have to let me know where you go. So I used to work close to Gatwick Airport. Many moons ago that was. I don't think they'll hang around for too long, these guys now. And they're rolling. Have a nice time, folks. Off to Greece. I must say it's one of the places I'd really love to go. Visit the Acropolis in Athens. Beautiful. Lots of history in Greece. Right up my street, folks. I'm going to spin you round because I've not seen this. 2 white-red liveries by 2 operators right next to each other. How awesome's that? There you got TUI and Jet 2, looks like the air tanker. But first of all, it's looking a bit like EasyJet. Good morning, Lee. Orange Airways on their jollies. Off to buy some clogs. I remember my nan having some clogs, you know, wooden ones, years ago. She used to grow daffodils in them. No, yeah. TUI off first of all. This one off to Heraklion, a Crete, 18 years old, first registered December 2008. And it's a TUI Airways, that one. It's not an air tanker. Maybe this one's the air tanker. I like the white red livery. I think it's really smart. Ah, here's the air tanker. Off to a land far away. That wind's picking up now, folks. Apologies if you're getting a bit of blustery sounds. Hello, Jess Maxie, and welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate that. And Tony says, off to Portugal they are in the air tanker. Yeah, only Jet 2 A330s and air tanker. I got excited with the white red liveries, what can I say? What was I thinking? I'll let you know when I wake up. The Ryanair waiting to go, as are Jet 2 in the silver and red livery. TUI queued up behind as well by the look of it. And you got an incoming as well. In Ryanair colours, that one. Morning Gino Finelli, hope you're well. And Ian says the Jet 2 to Athens has departed on time. Is 18 minutes late back in April. So on average it's 30 minutes late. Really? Wow. It's funny how there's some of them that you can set your watch by, isn't it, Ian? And some of them that you just know that they're going to be late. And so thank you for all the likes this morning, really appreciate that. Thank you for joining me for a bank holiday special. I just want to let you know as well that we broke a channel record this morning. More than 530 concurrent viewers at the same time. It's a channel first for us, so thank you very much. Really appreciate that. 238 likes on the channel as well. Awesome stuff. Thank you. Good morning, Kaz. Hope you're good. Nige Cox, good morning. Good to have you all on board. We are live, of course, from Manchester Airport in the north of England. And you know what I didn't do? I didn't put the... That's what's not there. I knew there was something missing. Told you I hadn't woke up yet. And so Kaz says, is this a new channel? Well, relatively new, Kaz. We're still not quite 12 months old for streaming. Tell the sun's gone behind the clouds, can't you? Plenty going on for us this morning. Lovely, nice run out this morning. Seeing all the heavies, all the usual suspects coming in and out. Tui look like they're going next. Thank you for joining us, Kaz. I really appreciate that. Kaz says, thank you, just found you and subscribed. Thank you ever so much, mate. They're just on 257 likes, which absolutely phenomenal support. Thank you. What that does to the algorithms at YouTube HQ is that tells them that we're doing a very good thing. Shows that you like us, and it's the easiest way to support the channel. Totally free of charge, of course. Kaz says, oops, just click the like button. Brilliant, I love that. I love that. Thank you, mate, appreciate it. Good morning to Sanction. Morning, Becky. Just found your channel this morning and subscribed. Thank you ever so much, mate. Appreciate that. Means the whole world to us for you guys to pop on our stream and show us a bit of support in the form of a like and a subscribe. Helps our little channel to get out there just that little bit more. Helps us to grow. And so I think this morning is going to be a record-breaking morning. And so thank you for being with us to enjoy that journey this morning. We've broken another record, 571 concurrent views. Previously was 426. For our little wee small channel. And so Nige says the rain is due to commence at 10, or that's around the time where we will be packing up, I think, depending on how it goes this morning in terms of weather. Left the umbrella in the car, hedged me bets, because it looked like a very, very minute chance of rain. Naomi says the big boy is due in 14 minutes, so A380 from Dubai at this very airport in 14 minutes, folks. Possibly. Jill says, does that mean flight will get the rain? Possibly. I did check the weather this morning and it looked like it was going to hold off to about midday. And so hopefully it will spread a little bit further than that and hold out a little bit more for Thierry and Rob. I know they're due to be here from around noon, aren't they? Looks like Thierry and Rob could be opting for a sunset stream tonight. I'll of course check them out like I normally do. Hello Debbie. And Debbie says ubiquitous, the word of the day, and it's not even 8 AM. Ubiquitous. I like that. Ubiquitous. Neo livery for this one. Looks like EasyJet are making their way down on this taxiway as well. Just about to pull onto the runway. Saw them gingerly roll forward. It shouldn't have. So I believe it's lost contrast with the logo on. The sun might have moved as well. I'll turn this bit off in the hope that it returns. Let's have a look if I can find it. I'll take that one off and I'll take that one off. I just put that one on. How's that? Is that better? Is that better now I've turned it off, folks? Perfect. Thank you. It's just a touch of a button. I can always take it off. And your feedback is always welcome. Don't ever be afraid to give me some much needed feedback. Morning Jenny Newbrook. Morning Becky. Just found your channel. Subscribed this morning. Wonderful. Waiting to watch my mum depart for Venice at 8 AM. Morning John Walton. John says much better that and should be no rain until later today. Thanks for that, John. Really appreciate that. Aviation for Life. Hi Becky, I'm back. Lee says better. William Morton. That's better. Thanks a lot, guys. I really do appreciate that. I did notice myself that there was a problem with it and wondered if maybe it was something to do with the lighting, but it's not. I'll have to think about moving that or changing it. Just going to get this cafe. I love a cafe. Here's the thumbnail for today's show as well, the cafe, isn't it? Hopefully it will hold off. Did you enjoy your time in Schiphol Airport, John? As I was watching you with Simon there last week. And Marjolaine was there as well, wasn't she, I believe? Absolutely, Cathay is an exceedingly long flight. Dare I say one of the longest, if not the longest we do at the moment from Manchester. 14 hours, wowzers. Hello Tracy D. Hello Derek. Derek says it's perfect now. Thanks so much Derek, appreciate that. And so anybody know what time Qatar is for Gino, please? We did have a Qatar. We did have a Qatar that arrived earlier on, but at present I can't think what time it's due to go out. I'm so sorry mate, I wouldn't know without looking. You bear with me a moment and I will endeavour to help you with that. Really lovely. She did. John said it was brilliant. They spent 2 days there and Marjolaine is a really lovely person. She seems really nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Looking forward to your next jaunt away. Morning ipso facto, hope you're well. Cathay just making their way past the iconic air traffic control tower here at Manchester. What a lovely image. Plenty of action on the airfield at present. We've got EasyJet and TUI and Ryanair. And is that a Jet 2 or 2 I can see in the background there as well? Tracy D, thank you so much. Sent one Becky's Live Aviation membership to Carl Jones. Thanks so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Giant Coin Stacks, good morning. And so John says the A380 is number 3 to land and Virgin is 4th to land. So we've got some pretty exciting moments coming up for you now. In the next few minutes, of course. I love run out at Manchester Airport. I really do. Tony M, they're stacking up again to get away. They sure are, mate. And Michael Hudson says, good morning. Well, good morning to you, Michael. Thanks for stopping by. So Singapore is currently the longest flight, says Dave I. Thank you very much, mate. I knew they were very, very close in terms of time. Singapore's around 13, 14 hours as well, isn't it? And the most frequent flight is the Dublin flight, isn't it, by Ryanair? So I love that. John Walton says, blimey, quite a few now on approach. Oh dear. Let's have a go then, shall we? Good morning everyone. My little lad Maverick was gutted when we got up early this morning and nobody was live. Just got back from a little walk and he's made up now because of the stream is on. Well, happy to help out there, mate. Thanks for joining us. And good morning to everyone, anyone in the Lurkers Lounge. It's great to have you with us. We've got a number of arrivals expected very shortly. Little pocket rocket just arriving. EasyJet on their way out. And I believe we've got a relative on this one. Is it this one or is it the next one? Be spinning back quickly for Jet2 1 and 2 and Ryanair. And there was an 8 o'clock flight we were watching for as well. This one off to Ibiza. An A321 Neo, this one. G Sun D. And just in time, Beastie Boy. It's all going down here this morning. Busy, busy, busy. All the way from Dubai. Departed 7 hours, 13 minutes ago. Livery was at Wimbledon yesterday. Fridays was an MBA special first arrival. You can catch that on Airliners and Think Planes caught that on Friday. Absolutely spectacular images of their A380. And of course the A380 did a go round yesterday as well in the Wimbledon livery. That was caught by Airliners and of course by Think Planes as well. Another Jet2 poised and waiting to go. This one also an A330. Just going to get the A380 making its turn onto the taxiway. Just an incredible piece of kit, isn't it? Do some hellos for you. Hello Karen Glenn, hello Dave Cox, Connor Tomlinson, hello Theo O, Hayley Clough, hello. Hope you're all good folks, and please give me a shout if I've missed anyone in the past few minutes. There was a lot going on just then, wasn't there? A lot going on for one little camera. Once I didn't know where to put it. Let's try this one. And so, yeah, the question came in, when is the Emirates due out? It's due out at 10 to 10. Good morning, Claire W. Hope you're well. Great to have you along. Virgin just arriving as well. Looks like the wind's getting up again, doesn't it? They had a right time landing yesterday. Virgin arriving, of course, from Atlanta. 7 hours 26 minutes the flight. And this one, GV Gem, is the reg. And of course, you Virgin Atlantic fans will know that's Diamond Girl. Ryanair waiting patiently, but first of all, Smart Jets. Pocket rocket time. Off to the Isle of Man. This one is a Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP, and I love this. The reg is Speak. So Sierra Papa Echo Alpha Kilo Speak. First registered 18 years ago in 2007 and operated by Smart Jets this morning. No mucking about, foot down and off, just catching the last departure as well. Some smashing lighting this morning, folks, really smashing lighting. Just arriving Ryanair from Dublin. I believe that is the most frequent journey at Manchester Airport. Some 65 journeys a week operated between Manchester and Dublin. Morning, Erica Lowe. Lovely and busy the chat this morning if you want to jump in. Lots of lovely, friendly people. Hello, John R. Bad winds there today. It's getting up. It was calmer. But it does seem to be getting up that wind now. And so I apologise if you hear a bit of blustery weather on the mic. Morning, Kevin Ellis. Just scrolling through to see if I've missed anyone. If I have missed you, please give me a shout and let me know. Norman Kloss, good morning. It's morning from a dry Suffolk, lovely. And Jason Davis, good morning mate, you alright? Racing to the runway at this stage. I know what Telly says, I've missed you because I'm normally sleeping when you're streaming. I know, mate. and I've been really gutted that I've not been able to keep in touch with you as well. We live at opposite ends of the world, and sometimes that separates us, doesn't it? Great to have you on board this morning. Well, this evening for you, Telly. And so Tony says it's blowing a hoolie in North Wales. Morning, Tanya. Morning, Ivy May. I was wondering what time you get up this morning. Only messing. Hello, Charlotte. Good morning. Great to have you all on board this morning. If you're new to us, I'm Becky, and these are the planes. We're live at Manchester Airport in the north of England for your Monday bank holiday run out. People jetting off and jetting in from all lovely corners of the globe, and you can see it right here with us. Morning, 8th day, good to see you. Looks like the tea trolley's on its way out. Swiss have just landed. And don't forget, if you're lurking, drop in the chat and I'll give you a mention. Got some lovely people and our team of excellent moderators in there to keep you safe. So that wind is picking up now, folks, so apologies if it's a bit blustery. My plan B didn't work like I thought it would, so I need to do a bit more investigating with that, I think. But these things are sent to try us, aren't they? Tui coming, Eve and BA are going. EasyJet also on the way. T-trolley off to Heathrow. Take them about half an hour to get back down to Heathrow Airport. Star Alliance Lufty just over there as well by the look of it. Lovely. Morning Victor's Thoughts, hope you're good. It is a Lufty. Lufty just arrived from Frankfurt. Tui. Heading off right now and they're off to Split. Or should I say, got a Split. Heard that somewhere. Or is it make like a tree and leaf? Heard that somewhere too. Good old Back to the Future references. Ooh, I can see a big one. It's here. It's an Ethiopian. Just landing from Geneva. Kaz says, let's make like a baby and head out. Oh dear. Are they racing? Who's going to win? Lovely. Naomi says another Wookiee heading out. And so Jill Champion says, Becky, what days do you stream? I missed your notification this morning. To be honest, at the moment I don't have any set days. My work schedule has been quite grueling and it's interfered quite a lot because I'd rather be here than at work because I enjoy doing this. And so I don't have any set days. I used to do every Sunday, but because there's so much competition, I don't often come on a Sunday anymore, and if I do, it's normally in the afternoon. I like to do my thing, you see. I don't like to tread on anyone's toes. I just like to do what I want to do and what I do. You know, there are lots and lots of streamers at Manchester. We are very, very lucky to have so many. All great channels, all offering their piece of uniqueness. Imagine if we got our heads together and created a schedule, you know, so that there was coverage all the time, or as much time as we could cover. Imagine, it'd be amazing, wouldn't it? The Ethiopian waiting patiently. We're going to spin round and catch the next arrival, which looks like a KLM. I saw the blue. Keeping up, of course it is, it's a KLM. Tony M says apparently Manchester is the most streamed airport in the world. Do you know what? I can believe that, I really can. There are a number of channels here at Manchester. We all offer something different. Some really good streamers here, isn't there? Really good channels, very knowledgeable enthusiasts run these channels at Manchester. I'm still learning. But the community, the spotting community here, of course we've got the Aviation Society at Manchester as well, or TAS for short. One of my favourite liveries, that happy plane looks like a smiley dolphin, says Tony. Eurowings waiting patiently, as are Ryanair, Jet2 Holidays livery. Lovely. Lovely jubbly, folks. Just wondering if I can fashion a fix here for this. I don't know, I'll try. Don't know if that's any better. Hopefully that doesn't spoil your let me know if that's stopped the wind a bit, folks. And if it has, brilliant. And if not, back to the drawing board. Well, hopefully that should contribute towards better sound. Has that helped? Is it better? Looks like the spare pair of socks have come in handy this morning then. These are a pair of old ones that I was going to chuck out. That better? Yeah? Good. Hopefully it will, not saying it'll stop it completely, but we should, it should make it a bit clearer for us, folks. John Walton says you can smell them from here. Sorry, mate. Knew I should have washed them first. Oh dear. So the socks have done the trick, have they? Well, I was looking on Amazon, you know. I mean, there are other shops you can go to, but I'm trying to find something to go over something that's already got something on, and there isn't anything. So I thought, you know what? tittle to this. You gotta put a pair of socks out the drawer. You've always got an old pair of socks lying around, right? So that's what I did. Everyone walking past will laugh now because I've got a pair of socks over the mic. And so thank you so much for the likes, by the way. Yeah, we're at 400 plus now, which is absolutely incredible, folks. Thank you. Absolutely cheap fix. Well, I mean, the socks weren't cheap when they were new, the Skechers ones. But they've got a hole in the bottom of one of them, so unless they want aircon, it's not warm enough to have aircon in your socks yet, is it? Absolutely devil's advocate. If it works, don't knock it. Couldn't agree more. So I thought of all sorts, sticking tape over it, the whole lot, and I thought, well, sticking tape over it will kill it completely, won't it, and make the sound awful. If stick a pair of socks on, you can still hear it. Absolutely, you heard it here first. A pair of socks on your mic. Jet 2 heading off. So does it smell? Does it sound like it smells now? Does it smell funny? Hey, if it works, doesn't it? Eh? Very innovative here at Becky's Live Aviation. Good morning, Alison. Alison says, "Sock it to 'em, Becky." Absolutely, mate. And so I'll have to get a picture, won't I, before I finish today. I'll have to get you a picture so you can see. So Dave Cox says, one of my friends uses old leg warmers on her camera instead of buying expensive camo covers. Do you know what? You can't go wrong, can you? I mean, I was going to chuck these out, but if they do the job, why wouldn't you use them? Leg warmers, now that's a thing. Can you still buy them? I thought they were lost in the 1980s. Or is that just the psychedelic ones? So Zach J says, what's your favourite aircraft from Manchester, Becky? So my favourite aircraft is an A350-1000, but your standard A350s will do as well. What's your favourite, Zach? So Zach says he was a huge 757 fan, and we don't get any 757s really at Manchester now. Iceland Air might give us the odd 757, but other than that, Jet 2 retired all their British registered ones, didn't they? And so I believe you can still see them on the continent though. Eurowings heading off to Hamburg. See the other one, cheeky one, just in the distance there. And Vueling just arrived from Barcelona. More frequent now, we're heading into the summer season, those ones. And it looks like Aer Lingus are having a sharp exit. They're heading off to Dublin. A320. Ryanair next, waiting patiently, making their way slowly but surely onto the runway from the taxiway, of course. Jet 2 coming in behind there as well. Tell you what, that wind's a bit chilly this morning. Oh yes, Dublin get about 4 757s a day, and often they get a 767 there as well. We had a 767 here not so long back, didn't we? That was a nice surprise. Oops, sorry, went too fast. I do love a prop as well, to be fair. Not seeing any props yet this morning, have we? Couple of pocket rockets. No props yet. I'm sure they'll make an appearance. And TUI just arrived from Cancun just a moment or so ago. 8.5-hour flight from there to Manchester. They're just doing their thing, making their way to the taxiway, and of course the apron, where they'll meet their stand and their passengers will leave. EFT Airways, no, ETF Airways. 737, 9 Alpha Lima Alpha Bravo is the reg. All right, thank you. Where's my cable? There's my cable. Oh, you all right, yeah? Yeah.
Still trying to get the
Can be difficult sometimes, can't it? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you do need the pan here, don't you? Bring some edge trimmers with me, won't I? Looks like we've hit a bit of a lull. I'm going to plug this in while I've got a moment. That wind's got up this morning, hasn't it? I bet it is. That's why I come down here, because it's a bit more sheltered down here. Put that in my pocket, or what to do now, so it doesn't fly off. It's really volatile around here, it really is. I've had murder with it over the last few months. And then it'll depend what network you are as well.
Yeah.
I know why that's not working.
I've got mine in the motorway, actually.
Yeah, no, I'm really trying. Yeah, it's funny how the simplest of things work, isn't it? So it's a bit windy, so spare pair of socks. It's worked as well. Yeah. So I'm very delighted with that. So we've got a prop overstock port. So I'm trying to think now. So I wouldn't go down there. You know, there's a little space just by the piano keys. That's awful, that, for internet. Awful if you want to do any kind. This is probably about the best bit. Also, if you go down, you can actually walk, know where the crash gate is, go down the side and walk round the perimeter of the fence, and go up there. That's pretty good as well, depending on where you are.
I only ever really streamed private. Part of it is because it's so lousy when we're shooting around.
Yeah.
And then I go back and think, no, that's not. I just can't get
The more practice you get, the better.
I use 3-4 phones with different ones to connect. And I just, when the just
Yeah, three's absolutely awful here. This is EE this morning. This is EE this morning. Although EE's been awful. That's an aerial. That went very quick, didn't it? They don't half go very quick, those. They keep you at your wits. Really?
So it's like this flying quickly bounced all the way to the end.
That sounds awful. I wouldn't have liked to have been on that. Let's have a look at the prop. See any props so far this morning? I love an ATR in the morning. I love it even better when the propellers spin. There's sometimes you get it where it looks like they're not moving. Let's have a look and see what's happening on flight radar. There is a couple of planes taxiing, Ryanair and EasyJet, Ryanair to Bologna, Manchester to Belfast for EasyJet, as well as Manchester to Krakow, and they're pinging, but they're not quite ready. It's chilly at times this morning. Yeah, they do. I think I've got gloves in there somewhere as well, just in case. Because when you stood up on this banking, it's really exposed, and so it does not catch you, that wind, sometimes. Yeah, well, I mean, there's sometimes I'm wrapped up in 2 coats and stuff, so... It's got a lot quieter now, hasn't it? The Ryanair to Bologna just making their way to the runway, and I tell you what, we'll have a look at the arrivals and departures board in a moment or two. And so 50 more likes to 500, really? Wowzers, thank you so much, folks. Really appreciate that. 50 more likes to 500, wow. and just the easy jet to go, and then we'll have a look and see what's occurring. We'll look and see what we're waiting for. The only downside with this is that you have a lot of investigating to do to find out what works, and sometimes when you feel like giving up, don't. There's always an answer. Everyone's journey, because I was like that, everyone's journey is different. Everyone finds different solutions to the problem they're having. And so what works for me might not work for you. But don't give up.
Yeah.
That's it. Wish that, absolutely, I wish that sun had come out a bit more. Yeah, I believe the weather we have now, we're going to be alright till about midday. And then I believe we're going to see some liquid sunshine, shall we call it. We won't say that word, liquid sunshine. And so Tanya's just commented in the chat, I love how Becky always wants to help. I assume from that she's got someone asking for help with streaming. Yeah, the gentleman I'm speaking to, he's actually one of my subscribers. Passed me earlier on this morning and he was down just to do a bit of filming, and he's having a bit of issue with the internet. Well, we could write the book about issues with the internet, and so I think it's nice to pass on any help that you can, and so give your channel a bit of a plug.
Flight Fever UK.
There you go. Flight Fever UK is his channel. He's old hat at it, but new to YouTube, I understand, isn't it? And so Flight Fever UK, keep an eye out for him and show him some support if you wouldn't mind, folks. And so Mason of Aviation, A380 due in at 12 o'clock. Well, it's got to go out at 10 to first. And oh, there is, yeah. Thank you very much. Well spotted. Erlinger's prop on the right, as prompted by my lovely assistant. Lovely spinny propellers on that one. So I don't like it when you, I find it quite eerie, you know, when you look at a prop and the propellers are just, you know, and it's not, obviously it's the way the camera's set up. It kind of freaks me out when the propellers don't go round. Well, yeah, especially if you're sitting on it. And so adjusted my camera so that it does show the propellers spinning. But I believe it's what is known as perfect aperture if they don't spin. So I think that is they're spinning at the same rate of your frames per second, and that's why they stay as they are. Did you see that then? That little pocket rocket that come in behind the prop was sort of a bit wonky donkey. Lovely, yeah, so it's just my sound I need to sort out now. Because as much as the socks over the microphone work, it's not my end game. I'll get there. It's just, like I said, it's finding out what works for each particular setup. And so I've got a ground loop device that you're meant to plug it all in. It's supposed to take that buzzing away, and it just buzzed. I thought, oh my gosh, why is that?
It's only that one day that you could detect it a couple of days now. Normally,
yeah, it's
really
bizarre,
common.
isn't it? Don't know.
Yeah.
Bizarre. So I don't know whether it's atmospheric pressure or, you know, how some things can behave differently in certain conditions. I don't know what it is, but yeah, so the ground loop device wasn't the answer. So I could buy a mixer and plug that in and use, you know, but then you add into your setup. And I'm trying to keep it as manageable as possible, because I was this big with everything and now I've downsized everything, and I don't want to have to, well, you have to be careful with mixers as well, because the sliders and stuff like that, you get dust and stuff in, then that make the sound worse as well. So all in good time. Blimey, it's horizontal, isn't it? Oh, do you know what? Well spotted. We'll show that to our viewers, you know. The windsock is horizontal on the other side of the airfield, so that gives you a glimpse of what the weather's doing here this morning. It is breezy here, but I wouldn't have said it was a horizontal windsock breezy this morning this side. They do. Some people, they leave all sorts of rubbish around, don't they? Beer bottles and all sorts, and you think, blimey. Surprised they allow us in sometimes with the amount of rubbish that's around here. Might see if I think I've got a carrier bag in my bag. I'll see if I can fill a carrier bag on my way back down to the car. But that bag there, I don't know if I like to do my bit. We always like to do our bit as well at Becky's Live Aviation when we finish streaming and we're on our way back to the car from whichever location we are filming from. We always take a carrier bag and fill it with the rubbish that we find on our way back to the car. Just makes for a much better, cleaner environment, not just for us but for obviously for the animals that live here as well, animals and insects. And so my friend at Flight Fever UK has just pinched my carrier bag off me and he's picking rubbish up. And so ipso facto, thank you ever so much, $4.99. That 500 likes, wow. And Rigoberto Juarez, hello. Tony Quaid coming from Leeds, hello Tony Quaid. Katie Delves, DATV, hope you're well. Thank you so much ipso facto, massive support. That $4.99 super chats, give you a little heart for that one. Tony Quaid 99p, thanks a lot mate, I really appreciate that. Of course your any donations received go back into the channel to make it bigger and better than ever before. No worries. And so Tanya for Ice, thank you ever so much, gifting 5 Becky's Live Aviation memberships. That's really good of you. Listen out for your name and see if it's there. Karen Thompson, Flight Fever UK, Bob Newhouse, Craig Sim, Lou Dehan and Rigoberto Juarez. You are all lucky recipients of a Becky's Live Aviation membership. Oh, you lucky devils. Gartley, hello from a windy Glasgow. It's a bit windy here as well, matey. And so it's lovely that Flight Fever UK got a gifted membership. I'm sure he will enjoy that. And so he's just had me pose for a photo. Where's my pen? I have to practice my autograph. Rob Hyan, good morning. Hope you're good. Great to see so many friendly faces in the chat this morning. 518 likes on the stream, which is absolutely phenomenal. Thank you ever so much. It's the most likes we've ever received on the stream currently, as are the viewers currently watching together. And so previously it was 517. Which was broken this morning, and you've outdone yourself again and broken another Becky's Live Aviation record, because we are at 858 concurrent viewers at this moment in time. So thank you so much for spending your Monday morning with me, hugely appreciated. Flight Fever UK, you've just been gifted a membership. How do you feel?
Woohoo!
From Tanya for Ice.
Thank you, Tanya.
And so I did say that you'd be absolutely thrilled with that.
I'll give him a chat now. I was on the rubbish one.
And so, yeah, I was explaining to our viewers that you and I both take a bag and fill it with rubbish on our way back to the car, and that you just pinched my bag off me and filled it with rubbish. So Ryanair just off to the stand, and Ryanair just arrived as well. And so absolutely fantastic support from you folks this morning. Very, very appreciated to have your company. And so Nige says that count has just increased. Smashing. Super smashing great. Am I a little bit quiet now? I haven't touched anything yet. It's probably because the sock's over my microphone and there's no planes now. And so I just think it's a shame when, you know, we are so fortunate to have some of the best viewing spaces, not in the country but in the world. It's the most streamed airport globally as well, Manchester. And so we receive a lot of visitors, both to the Runway Visitor Park, which is just across from me. Runway Visitor Park is just there. And we of course are on the south side of the airport, and so with the visitors that brings extra footfall and waste. And so although there are bins down here, sometimes the leftovers don't quite make it to the bin, do they? Morning NAC, hope you're well. And so I think it's really important that we do our bit to look after our surroundings, and if picking a couple of sweetie wrappers and a bottle up makes it a better place, then why not, hey? Why not? And yes, Qatari is taxiing out. Morning, Colin. Colin says, morning Becky, take it you're off today too. I'm off for the week, Col, not back till next week. So I've got my cousin's wedding tomorrow, which everything is ready. Just got to find my top, I'm sure it's there somewhere. Matt Smith, hello, hello. And Colin says, can you wish my mum Thelma a happy 91st birthday? I certainly can, mate. Thelma, happy birthday. 91? Have the happiest of days, sweetheart. I hope Colin spoils you rotten. Good morning to Anise Qureshi, all the way in Bradford. Flight Fever UK, your $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, mate. Really appreciate that. He stood right beside me. And so if you get a couple of minutes, please do give Flight Fever a sub and a like if you wouldn't mind.
Specialising in wobbly aviation.
He specialises in wobbly aviation, he says. And he does lots of military as well. So look forward to seeing a bit more of that. Nice camera. Absolutely, I agree with that, Matt. Matt says people that go to Southside a lot don't leave their rubbish because they appreciate the area and the viewing space that they've got. We are spoilt here at Manchester with what we've got surrounding the airport. We really are. There aren't many airports that let us get this close free of charge. Got my cap on and put my hood on just to keep my ears. It gets blowy on your ears, doesn't it? Oh, the jet time's in. Knew it was coming. That's a first on this stream, jet time. From Copenhagen, I believe, that one, isn't it? Absolutely, I echo your words. Although the bins are there, they're not great. And so Matt says, take your litter home. Simple as that. Try and get another glimpse of that jet time. I do like that one. They're very smart. Hello Jill Ostleton, hope you're well. Good to see you. breaking channel records all the time this morning. 981 concurrent viewers. Thank you ever so much for tuning in. I really appreciate that. Mixed Railway Videos, hello. I've just subscribed to your channel. Love the stream, thank you. Mick in a windy Scarbados. Scarbados, love that. And so Alex S said we've changed our plans now. We're not going to Gatwick anymore. We're going to go to Heathrow instead. Myrtle Avenue, have a look at what ops they're on before you go though, because you might find a different location better, but I believe Myrtle Avenue is the place to be for your spottery down Heathrow way. And so, Anis Qureshi, I can't show you me behind the cam because I don't have a cam to show you on. And the lens I've got you on, it'd be extreme close up. I love that. Thank you. Almost at 600 likes for the stream this morning. 589 we're on. Will we make it to 600, do you think? Probably not, but there's Grayson. Although this wind is probably a good thing this morning because it might help that precipitation to blow over later on, making flight stay a little bit easier. Lovely Pilatus PTC 12. Just waiting for Jet 2. EasyJet just on their way, and ooh, what's this one? Nice colour scheme on that one, isn't it? I know what you're crouching down for now. Ah, it's the Platoon one. Yes, I remember looking at this. This is a Pilatus PC24. Oops, sorry. In the tripod, everything's going Pete Tong. missed me footing. Oh, blimey. This one is going to Ibiza. Or at least it was. Let's have a look. And Jet 2 coming to sit by the side. Looks like BA on their way in their A320. It's not an A321 Neo. It's an A320 Neo, that one, and then KLM City Hopper on the way across as well. So lots more action to come. Jacob the Walker, hello. Aviation Aussie, hello. They don't half get up quick, those ones. They catch you off guard sometimes, don't they? Pretty sturdy, actually. No, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Leave it where it is. Jet 2 on the move now. And so 615 likes on the chat this morning. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Absolutely. Sanction says 981 watching now. I hope you get to 1,000. Do you know what? That'd be awesome if we could get to 1,000 concurrent views. Absolutely. Amazing. You never know, it might happen. Jet 2 off to Malaga. Malaga. Ryanair just arriving at Star Alliance, Lufty on the taxi as well. Missed this one on the way in, caught a sneak peek of it, didn't we? And there's a few of these ones knocking around. I know. My hands are a bit shivery. My hands are a bit shivery now. It's Panasonic 4K, I thought it was.
See, it's good for
Yeah, really?
the speed, the aperture.
I like my setup. lufty next one out by the look of it. Heading for Frankfurt this one. First registered January 2014. Thought it was SAS over there. Just arrived. Waiting for KLM. Look like the next to go. Although can't actually see KLM on flight radar. I don't know if that's my flight radar or whether they're not communicating with us. Could just be, of course, because they're waiting patiently. No, they're still not communicating with us on flight radar. And Swiss behind that as well, also can't see them on flight radar. Ah, there we go, KLM just popped on. It's an Embraer E175 STD with Go Faster stripes. The reg on this is a Papa Hotel Echo X-Ray X-Ray, and they're going for some Amsterdam. Morning Martin Reed, hope you're well. And good morning if you've just joined us. I'm Becky and these are the planes. Blimey, that was noisy for an Embraer, wasn't it? And we've only got 1,000 people watching us. How cool's that? My bag's just fainted. Thank you so much for joining in today, folks. I really appreciate that support from you. Where's that wind come from? Blimey, Charlie. The smiley dolphin playing again, says Tony. Another prop. And Win Roberts says, well said, John, but I'm not quite sure if that's in relation to the Tinder reference. I will get the mods to fill me in on what's occurring. Dave Cox says, how long will you be streaming for today? Enjoying this on Bank Holiday Monday. Dave, initially it was 10 o'clock, but you know what? I'm going to stay for a bit. I'm not in any immediate rush to go. And so, do you reckon we'll be alright till noon? High noon. And then what we'll do is we will hand over to the gentlemen at flight, Thierry and Rob. They're up from noon today. Oh, lovely. That was a lovely rotation, that. Right in front of us. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Another prop. It's prop central now. This time Aer Lingus colours. Hello Patrick Malone. Have United left yet? I thought they were going last night, Patrick. If you hear anything different, please let me know and we'll try and capture those. SE Aviation, good morning. And 664 likes on the channel, folks. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It doesn't half help and is totally free, showing your support just simply by liking and subscribing to the channel. Helps our channel to grow and to be recognised by the algorithms as to doing a good job. And so ipso facto has just put in just that, a little fact, a little factoid, if you like. Ipso facto says, for anyone new to the channel, Becky's streams never end when she says they're going to. Add a couple of hours and you'll be somewhere close. There's always time for one more, that's why, isn't that right? Always time for one more. Right, I think we'll have a look and see what's happening on the arrivals and departures. We know, of course, the Emirates A380 is due to go at 10 to 10. It'd be interesting to see. So straight away I can see that it's meant to go at 9:50 and it's actually estimated at 10:40. so they might have a couple of issues there. Just on 9:30 across the UK, by the way. So departures. Silver Cloud Air due out at 9:30, estimated now at 9:55. Ryanair to Naples scheduled for 9:35, looking more like 9:44. The Belfast flight by Ryanair 9:35, that is now running 25 minutes late, so should depart by 10. Don't forget, this is an estimated time, and so if they do get themselves ready and everybody boarded, then it might change, so keep an eye. Emirates, as we just mentioned, their scheduled time to go is 9:50, but that at the moment is looking closer to 10:40. Finnair to Helsinki look like they're scheduled to leave on time at 10:05. EasyJet to Pisa also on time, 10:15 departure for them. Although Sun Express to Dalaman is showing at 10:20, estimated at 10:20. That's also showing as a red, that. So I wonder if there's an issue there that we don't know about. Silver Cloud Air to Orleans. 10:20 is scheduled to leave, looking more like 10:45. So that's the next hour or so covered for you. Just going to see if I can get some arrivals, if it'll load, because it's having a moment. Will it do it now? It's done it now. Happy days. Okay, so your arrivals, well, jet time was due to land at 9:30. That landed 22 minutes early at 8 minutes past. I'd say they will be ready to go on time a little bit later. Istanbul by Turkish Airlines are due to arrive at 9:35, and that is on time. We're looking out for an A321neo coming in on that one. The Belfast flight landed early, 19 minutes past. Stockholm also landed 18 minutes early by SAS. The Milan flight landed 31 minutes early, excellent air. Due in at 9:48, looking like 10:02. Aegean from Athens is 16 minutes delayed, will come in at 6 minutes past 10. The Munich flight by Lufthansa 2 minutes late, looking like 9:52 for them. The T-trolley from London Heathrow is estimated to arrive in about 3 minutes. So lots to come on your arrivals board. The first of which is this one right here. It's a Turkish A321neo. One of the newer ones, the A321neo, registration on this is Tango Charlie Lima Sierra Foxtrot. It's 5 years old, this one. And so that BA flight should be hovering over us imminently as well. It is. It's on their finals by the look of it, just arriving in 1 minute. Can't yet see it. I think it's behind the trees in the distance there. As soon as it comes into view, we will pan round and have a look. Just coming over Stockport at the moment, so just perhaps a little bit far out. Although I like the reg on this one because it's E-up. So Golf Echo Uniform Papa Papa, and it's an Airbus 319, so a baby one. Thank you so much, Kefren2147, £2 super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, mate. So Aviation Aussie says, this time in 12 months I'll be on my way to Zante. That's a bit of me, that, Zante. As long as it's not like this when I get there. Absolutely, Lee. E-up, registered in Yorkshire. Reminds me of that old Hale and Pace sketch, you know, for Yorkshire Airways. Yeah, we'll be flying when I want, at whatever altitude I want, because I'm the pilot. 703 likes now, says Steve. Absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. It's a really funny sketch, isn't it? I have to watch it every time it pops up, you know, where if I'm flicking through, whether it be TikTok, you know, Facebook, whatever. A-up and away, brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. They were so funny, Hale and Pace, in their day, weren't they? Still are very funny. BA just coming in. Ryanair heading off. Dave Cox says, remember the Yorkshire martial art, Eki Thump. Absolutely. If it's not in Yorkshire, it's not worth seeing. Brilliant. I love it that so many of you remember the sketch. It's so funny. And so big hellos going out to you if you've just joined us, and hello to the newcomers in the chat. Sava, hello from Bournemouth. My family member Freya is on the 10:55 to Lisbon on a rugby tournament. Keep an eye out for me, and we will catch that for you, Sava. Please remind me a bit closer to the time. I'm easily distracted by planes, what can I say? 4K Bacon, thanks for the stream. Good viewing while I cook a large fry up. Ooh, that sounds mega nice, that does. John Bollen. Hello, John Bollen. Hope you're well. Chat is getting particularly busy now. Love it. Yes, it is. That's right. John says the sketch for Yorkshire Airways is on an old Monarch Britannia plane, like the one we've got in the RVP. Ah, I see an Etihad floating round. Gonna spin round and get this 777 now. What a beauty.
Isn't it?
Absolute
That's
beauty.
exactly what I was just thinking.
Have you got your camera out?
Oh,
I was
yeah.
going to say, I hope so. Absolute stunner, this one. Absolutely stunning aircraft. We don't see nearly enough 777s here. Beauty. Stunning livery as well. Angela Heap says, wow, and off she goes. Morning, Paul Usher. Absolute stunner. I really do wish they came a lot more often than they do. Back to another stunner in Ryanair colours, that is. Is there a Qatar 777 in later? What time's that coming? Should I have brought my sleeping bag, John? More than 700 likes now on the stream this morning. Thank you. Really appreciate those. And then we were back to the parking. Eighth day, member for 6 months at Runway Visitor Park level. Thanks so much at 8th day for your support. Means so much to us here at Becky's Live Aviation. So John says, need the sleeping bag and a spare pair of socks. Brilliant. Although 1:05. That's not that far away, 1:05, is it? We'll see. Is it alright if I say that? We'll see. Planted a seed now, haven't I? We also got an arrival coming as well. Thanks a lot, Giant Coin Stacks. Back from the hoovering. Congrats on the 1,000+ live watchers. Thanks so much, mate. Yeah, when that wind drops, it's lovely, isn't it? It's like, wouldn't go that far. Like Barbados. It is, it's lovely when that wind drops. The Lufty, I think that is the one that's arrived from Munich, isn't it? I wouldn't know without checking. Ruth, Mrs. Orca says, love the stream, Becky. Thank you. You're welcome. My pleasure. One of my favourite things to do. And so it's around this time that we should be seeing the Emirates, if they were on time, getting ready to depart. However, we did see earlier on that it was looking more like 20 to 11 that they were going to leave. Which is, I mean, they've been quite good recently, haven't they? They've been relatively close to their times. Apart from yesterday when they did the go-round.
Yesterday 10:15.
Ah, has it come down, has it? Brilliant. Yeah, estimated at 10:15 now. Thank you. And so, of course, because it's due out at 10:02, it could go any time now. They just give an estimation so that they've got something to work with. It's a box train. Yeah, it's a switcher as well. So very good. Relatively new piece of equipment, that is. Yeah. Yeah. I looked at that actually. I did look at that. I mean, in terms of that and this, they both stream in 1080p anyway. That's their capability, isn't it? To be fair, if you've got strong enough internet reception, you don't need any more than that. It's HD. I'm happy with HD at the moment anyway. I'm not 4K hungry.
No.
If it works, that'll
It's a
do
really
for me.
good, reliable network for that.
Yeah, we do, yeah. It's where the big bucks come in for that. Right, what have we got next on the arrivals board? I'm just going to pan out and see. Very good airline on the way in, arriving in 0 minutes 0 seconds. An airline called Excellent Air. And so, what was it my mum used to say? Not get out, but self-praise is no praise. Excellent Air. All the way from Zurich to Manchester, Cessna Citation. Where are they? They're there somewhere. Coming back up the hill, no doubt. There it is. Cessna Citation CJ4. And this one is 12 years old, first registered in 2013. And the registration is Delta Charlie Foxtrot Romeo Tango. I don't think I've seen that one before. Just checking out the livery on it. Really smart, that. Looks like they're heading towards Aether, the private terminal. Or are they just going to park up the side? No? No, bypass that. Morning, Ian Doan, hope you're well. Dave Forthy, hope you're well. And anyone I might have missed, apologies while I was in. Tracy, hope you're well. While I was in flight radar mode. Just gonna boost my phone. They're going to Signature, are they? Oh. Why not indeed? Although, to be honest, I'd have been fairly fuming yesterday if I'd have been going through Aether because the queue for the RVP was awful yesterday. I stealthed it yesterday and we met some friends in the Runway visitor park for the morning, and their children. And so we had quite an entourage, and so it was decided that although the kit was there, that I wasn't going to stream. It was really busy there yesterday. And so the good thing about airliners is that they have the vantage point because they have use of the commentary box. And then of course Matt was over on apron cam yesterday as well, so he was far above the madding crowd, shall we say. And yeah, I saw the A380 go. It's funny, Matt, you know, because I was saying I was going to film it and I didn't film it. And Tanya was going to film it and I stood in her way because I said, oh my God, you know, you just know when it comes in. So with the wind the way it was, they point their nose into the wind, don't they, to try and, you know, sort of alleviate it. It helps them steer it in, I believe. And in doing that, it bounced twice and then obviously went round. Airliners footage of that was brilliant. I watched that back last night because Andy was just at the right vantage point to catch that yesterday. Awesome. Good morning, Claire Hunter. Hope you're well. Been streaming for about 10 months now, Claire. One of my favourite things to do. Ryanair coming out, and we've actually got an arrival. Pocket rocket. Ah, is this the Silver Cloud Aviation we were waiting for? I think it is, isn't it? Or is it a VistaJet? Oh, it's Vista America. And it looks like this is from Birmingham, this one. So I wonder if it's a reposition. There's a Bombardier Challenger 300. It's not too shabby looking either way, is it? Taking a long taxi anyway. I expected him to turn off by the RVP. He must have some time to waste. So 21 minutes ago, left Birmingham, or BHX. November 545 X-Ray Juliet is the registration. And 16 years old, that one. Poised and ready, yeah? Shouldn't be long now.
10:15.
And so we are, of course, waiting for the Emirates to leave, scheduled to leave at 9:50, now looking like 10:15. Yeah, I think they're going to wait over there for a bit, aren't they? There's another one here. Just going to leave the Bombardier Global and go to this cheeky specimen. A rose between two thorns, the net jets for Geneva, sandwiched between Finnair and if we go a little bit further down, a Ryanair. This one is a Cessna Citation Latitude. No mucking about there, was there? Up, up and away. Finnair next to go. Morning Kermit. Morning Disco D. Hope you're well. Julie Evans, hello and welcome back, lovely. Good to see you. Hello to Faisal. And so local time, Faisal, is 2 minutes past 10 in the morning. And so it is on my shopping list of things to appear on the screen. Hello Dave White, hello Caroline. 800 likes, you're kidding. 800 likes, blimey O'Reilly, thank you so much. And we've just hit 1,100 concurrent viewers as well. Another channel record. Thank you ever so much guys for your support this morning. Absolutely astonishing support. Can't believe it, I really can't. Morning. You all right? Yeah, good, thank you. Yourself? And so looks like Thierry and Rob are on their way up to their spot with all their equipment getting ready to set up for their 12 o'clock show. Good morning, Suzanne. And just say a big thank you to my moderators this morning for keeping you all safe. I really appreciate the work you do for us. Ryanair off to Helsinki. And I'm sure Matt said that jet time were pushing.
10:15.
10:15. If it's on time. It's on time.
Well, no, it's late. It's due to go at 10 to. Passerby just asking what time the Emirates is due out. 10:15 on time.
They just had permission for the tug.
Good morning, John Middleton. Hope you're good. Please give me a nudge if you've said hello to me and I've not said hello back. And accept my sincerest apologies. Not intentional. The chat is moving quite rapidly this morning. It's all good. Loving every second. I can't believe that we've got 837 likes on the stream this morning. That's absolutely mind-blowing, do you know that? It's crackers, isn't it? 837 likes, wow. Wowzers. Hang on.
It's got the tug pushing back rear to airport.
Sorry, say that again.
Emirates has got permission to pull back.
Oh, thank you.
Rear facing runway.
I've got my radio in my bag, but I haven't put it on this morning. Ah, there's Aegean. They were running late. Love that livery. Really smart livery, the Aegean. Gone too far. There it is. All good here, Julie. Julie says, morning Becky, I'm well, thank you. I hope you are too. Absolutely buzzing, Julie. Great to see you. And absolutely great to have so many lovely people on board this morning for your bank holiday special at Manchester Airport. This one's Silver Cloud Air. It's going to Catania. Depends how posh you are. It's a Cessna Citation XLS. 17 years of age, this one. See if we can get a bit closer and just have a look at the livery on this one. Nice and smart, nice go faster stripes them, aren't they? Just waiting patiently by the piano keys for authority to get going. Registration on this one, by the way, is Delta Charlie Hotel Delta Juliet. Those birds there, wow. They'll be out with the bird scarers in a bit, I reckon. Ryanair also waiting patiently Jet Time just on their way over as well. That looks big in the air for a little plane, doesn't it? See, the wind is a little bit tricky as you leave the airfield this morning. And Jet Time and Ryanair queued up for leaving. Air Portugal just landing. Lovely livery. Push back to 10:30 for the Emirates. Is that a livery I see? EIESF. Little design there on the fuselage towards the rear of the aircraft. I have to have a look at that now. They're off to Rome. Jet Time patiently waiting for their turn. I want to see that Ryanair. Yeah. Although it's still not leaving as late as it was leaving, because that was scheduled for 10:40 originally, the Emirates. Which is quite a bit later than it normally goes out, isn't it?
So this is the current average delay.
Yeah, disruption index 1.9. Wow. Must be having trouble with bags. Maybe one of the belts has gone down or something. Just talking about the disruption index is between 0.5 and 1.9 at the moment. And so it sounds like something might be occurring within the terminal. It might be something daft like a belt, you know, on the luggage side of things. And Delta just nipping across us as well. Can't see because of the clouds. They've just high-five Jet Time. Vueling on their way. Delta on their way from Paris to Detroit in an A330. Having left Paris Charles de Gaulle 52 minutes ago. A321 in veiling colours, Vueling colours. Off to Barcelona to see Manuel. And just popping back in the chat. Thank you ever so much, Julie, for £10 super chat. I really appreciate that. Thanks ever so much. EasyJet 320 pushing for Pisa. Thanks, Matt. Oh, they've got commentary on at the RVP today. I can hear it. And Brussels just arriving back. So Tanya says they normally do have commentary on a bank holiday. Was that another one where I wasn't listening again? Probably. And so the A380 is pushing back. We'll watch this little pocket rocket go first, and then we will train the camera on the A380. Not too bad. Originally due out at 10 to 10, then it was thought it would be 20 to 11, then quarter past. And so, not bad at all, really, to be honest. Nice little prop just coming in behind. It's a Logan Air. And so the Cessna Citation XLS is first registered July 2015, operated by Silver Cloud Air, and the registration on this one, if you want to write it down, Delta Charlie Sierra Charlie Bravo And just coming into the picture is the EasyJet arriving from Hamburg. A380 time. Hello Richard Taylor, Brian S, hope you're well. And so we are waiting for the Emirates to receive the control back from the tug. After receiving its pushback, pilot will then take control and take it down the taxiway before it reaches the runway and heads off back to Dubai. And so Martin says those clouds are looking a little bit ominous, as long as they stay off for another bit, as long as it stays nice. Hopefully that wind will blow everything over so that Thierry and Rob have a nice stream this afternoon and not a soggy one. I know where poor Drones and Planes and Blue Sky Aviation got absolutely thwacked by it yesterday, didn't they? And so Telly says there are a few clouds at an altitude of 3,000 feet and scattered clouds at an altitude of 3,700 feet. No ceiling has been observed. The temperature and wind chill are 14 degrees. The dew point is 6. Thanks a lot, Telly, for that. Appreciate that. Telly NZ, our resident weatherman, all round good geezer and amazing moderator for the channel. We've got a very good team on our moderators panel, haven't we, at Becky's Live Aviation. I am so fortunate to have the team I've got. Absolutely, Jill. Jill says nothing worse than leaky clouds on a live stream. Nothing worse than a soggy bottom. Yeah, the wind whistling through, can't you? Like, it's literally whistle. Yeah, it is, yeah. It's as if we're getting ready to storm, isn't it? Do you know, it feels like that, doesn't it? Looks very cool, doesn't it? It came in earlier on, the Pilatus. PC12, thanks Telly. And so, I wondered why I hadn't seen any Air Canada. Thanks very much, Matt. 15th of June they come back. I do like an air calendar. No, try that again. Air Canada livery. Climbing high above the weather. Hopefully it'll level out for them up there in a short time. The moment you've been waiting for, folks. The Emirates is beginning to move. Well, it stopped. So Julie says, do we have a rough time for when the stream will end yet? Don't know, it'll be sometime this evening. We're looking at, good morning, we're looking at about 12 o'clock, Julie, if that's all right. We're looking at about 12 o'clock. So yeah, probably when it starts raining. And so morning Mark, a real Green Reaper. Mark says they've stalled it. Well, if that's an engine stall, they'll take it back to the stand, won't they? And 900 likes, really? 901, wowzers. Thank you ever so much, folks. Really appreciate that. So yeah, at the moment we're going to go till 12. We did say 10, didn't we? But at the moment we're going to go till 12, subject to the weather, because I don't think I've got enough to waterproof everything and make it safe. And so Julie says 12 PM, that's 2 o'clock then. Oh, that's the problem, you see, Julie. I never know when to go home, do I? Do you know what? I wonder if we could make it to 1,000 likes. That'd be amazing. Absolutely amazing. And so Matt says Virgin 350 Wendy Darling now established for 23 rights after the beautiful KLM Neo. Thanks, Matt. 92 to go. Woohoo! Thank you very much, Jill. That's really kind of you. Jill says, at present, I think you'll make 1,000 likes very easily. Hello, Janet Adams. Mum number 2, I hope you're well. You've joined us just in time for the Emirates. This one of the older branded Emirates planes. They now have red wingtips, a new flag livery on the tail, and I believe the Emirates logo writing is larger on the newer style as well. And so another channel record broken, 1.2 thousand people watching at the same time. Thank you ever so much, folks. And just 53 likes off 1,000. Wow. We're breaking all the records today, folks. Before the Emirates goes, SAS will go. Lovely blue rings on the engines there. Hello Jamie Pickles, hope you're good. Emirates going to take off right in front of us. This is going to be amazing, guys. Good morning, Jumper Collins David. Julie says it was so big you couldn't see it as it went past. 971 likes, Paul. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Imagine if we could get 1,000 likes, 1.3 thousand people watching. Absolutely amazing records broken this morning on this little channel. Very grateful to you for your support. Big boy off on his journey to that Dubai. We'll have a look and see smaller neighbour Wendy Darling, this one. Of the Virgin emerging. Ten likes to go for 1,000. Really? Wow. Before today, the most likes we've had was, I think, around about 400. And the most concurrent views we've had before today was 426. And so we have surpassed all of those records today, and that's thanks to you guys watching at home. So absolutely grateful to have you guys on board with us this morning. Hopefully you're enjoying what you're seeing and you're enjoying the show. Is that what I need to check myself, Paul? It is 1,000 likes. Thank you ever so much, everyone. $1,000 likes. Am I dreaming? I'll wake up in a minute, won't I? So Dave says, congratulations on the 1,000 likes. Got to go now, but I will be back on the next one. Dave, I will look forward to seeing you. Take care until I see you soon, mate. That is absolutely unbelievable, incredible. I don't know what to say, but thank you. Good morning, Flyquake models. Well done, they say. Dave Mack, 1,000 and lots of celebrations. Paul Usher, thank you. Matt Smith, thank you. Nigel Cox, that's 1,000. Job done. Julie says, what do we all win? You win my company on the next stream if you're available. Hello Graham, and Graham says, well done Becky and Mods for your great work, keep it up. Thanks so much Graham, really appreciate that. Love that picture there of the Virgin Atlantic with the horizontal windsock. Tells a story, that does here, doesn't it? And so Tanya says, I need a hop-on cam if I can to say hello. If we get a lull, there might be a way that I'd be able to sort that out. The problem is the lens that I've got at the moment, it's a 1:400 lens, and so I will have the biggest face in your face. I have to stand the other side of the airfield just so that you can make me out. And Telly says, good night from me in New Zealand. Thank you all from coming in and watching and sharing Manchester Live with Becky's Live Aviation. Good night, Telly, night, sleep tight, and see you in the next cartoon, mate. Take care. Thank you so much for all your work, by the way. Hello, AJD. Hope you're well. And so yeah, if I have a moment, I might be able to sort that camera out. Failing that, I could always do another video, couldn't I, to say thank you. Just trying to work out if it's possible for me to do it. Let me figure it out, bear with me. This is where it all goes pear-shaped. See if we can work it out so that I can say thank you. I don't think it's going to do it, folks. It's being a thing. It's just not loading up. Hello Dave Hurst, I hope you're well. So we have hit a little bit of a lull here at the moment. I need to get that sorted. I want a second camera so that I can speak to you. absolutely. I'll plug my phone in for another bit and I'll have a think. Oh, it's getting up, isn't it, that wind? Can you? I thought I felt a couple of drops of rain earlier on, you know. As long as it's sparse raindrops, it's not too bad, but if it's, you know, some days you can be standing in, all of a sudden it comes out of nowhere, doesn't it? But this this black cloud is coming over us, isn't it? Take care, and you as well. Lovely, thank you. See you soon, all right. Take care, thank you. What a lovely chap. Flight Fever UK came to do some filming this morning. Had a bit of a mare, and so he's kept me company for a while. And we've done a bit of litter picking and such as well while he's been with us, and we've had a little bit of a chat. Thoroughly nice chap. He does military aviation, Flight Fever UK. He was a lucky recipient of a membership gifted by Tanya as well, which is awesome. One of 5 that have been given away today on the stream. And so yeah, he's took a few pictures, and he's going to let me know. He's going to email me and send them across to me, but he's just gone off back to Stoke now. And so John says, Stoke, that's my neck of the woods. Certainly is. And so the sun is behind the trees where I'm stood. And at times it's nice. But that wind gets up and it isn't half parky, you know. And so because we're up on a verge, you can be quite exposed to the elements here. Junyao is pinging, thanks Tanya. And so that then means all sorts. The winds, yeah. A bit of a mare this morning, but hey ho. We won't let that spoil our enjoyment, will we? Next to arrive. There it is. Apologies. Seems I'm not very good at doing 2 things at once. Next to arrive is Lufty from Frankfurt. It's an A321, this one. And we saw this leave earlier on in the stream. And so there's a few flights that do shuttle runs, I suppose you'd call it. Back and to all day. And so that flight time at 1 hour 21 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all. So just on 9 minutes to 11 across the UK. And I think we'll have a look at the arrivals and departures board just while we have a quiet moment. And so I believe Virgin Atlantic VLib will be landing in about 10 to 15 minutes time. And so VLib for the Virgin Atlantic enthusiasts is Lady Emmeline. Lady Emmeline, Miss Emmeline, you know the one I mean, don't you? Named of course after Emmeline Pankhurst, whose statue stands in Manchester. Of course, famous for women's liberation and the suffragette movement. Most famous for throwing themselves in front of a horse. I think the King's horse nonetheless, wasn't it? And so, on the arrivals, just have a look and go through for you. So, the Lufty from Frankfurt was due in at 10:30, landed 22 minutes late. That's the one we're looking at now. EasyJet from Paris landed at 10:40, so we've seen that one. Loganair from the Isle of Man's come in too. EasyJet from Zurich landed at 43. Eurowings from Stuttgart is due in at 10:55, looking more like 11:27 for that one. Pegasus from Istanbul says scheduled at 10:50, but there's no movement on that at the moment, so I'm not quite sure what's happening there. Another VistaJet from Dublin is due to arrive at 11:19. And Aer Lingus to Belfast, scheduled 11:20. That won't have left yet. And the Ryanair flight we saw go to Toulouse is on the way back, scheduled to arrive at 11:20, but it's looking like I'll be back in around 6 minutes time. And then the Kuwait City, Kuwait Airlines of course, due for arrival at 11:20, is running a little bit early, expected at 11:18. So plenty more to catch up with. And Turkish now making their way onto the tarmac as well. That wind is really strong at times now. Need to pick a wire up off the floor. Must have fell out my bag. So looking at your departures, this one right here is Turkish. Turkish Airlines to Istanbul was due to leave at 10:35, left the gate at 10:43. It's an A321neo, this one. And so also looks like EasyJet on the way to Milan, Aegean to Athens, estimated at 11 o'clock after arriving later than scheduled this morning. Ryanair to Barcelona. Does help phone lock my tripod, doesn't it? And I've got some hellos to do. Love Aviation, good morning. Peter Dunn, how are you? You okay? Good morning. Great to have you on board, folks. Well, an absolutely awesome show this morning. I've had such a good time. I hope you have as well. A couple of milestones met today. More than 1,300 viewers at the same time, and we've got the most likes ever on any of our streams, and that's awesome. Over 1,000 likes. Thank you for each and every one of you for that. And then of course we've had some gifting of memberships and some super chats, all of which I am humbled and totally grateful to receive, all of which will go back into making the channel bigger and better than ever before. Lots of great things planned for you and me and everyone. Julie Evans, congratulations, a member at Runway Visitor Park level for 4 months. Thank you ever so much. Good morning to Yusuf Islam, hope you're well. Junyao ribbon livery emerging. That's really kind of you to say that, Jill. I'll just read that out. Jill says, Becky, you are doing a fantastic job and the likes are really well deserved. Thank you. We always try to do our best for you here at Becky's Live Aviation. But I am easily distracted by planes, you know that. I know things about cars and extra. Good morning. Good morning to you, my friend. I hope you're good. The windsock on the bottom half of the car park's looking a bit horizontal as well, isn't it? And Junyao Ribbons livery heading off straight away as expected. They've got a few different ones. They've got Chinese peony and an anime one as well. There's another one as well. I can't think what that's called now at the moment. Come to me when I least expect it. Shalon Wong, good morning. Hope you're well. BA also ready to go. Good morning, Kyle Kirkham. I hope you're well. And this is the Virgin flight we were waiting for, I think. Very, very blowy up there now. Very precisely done. Oh, sorry, it's Gil, is it? I apologise. It's Gil, not Jill. Sorry, that's probably my fault. My cousin's wife's is called Gillian, spelt with a G, so I naturally assume that it's Jill. I apologise, Gil. T-trolley back off. A lovely Loganair prop coming out to see us. Lovely takeoff that. Lovely takeoff. So Logan Air heading off for the Isle of Man, and Virgin Atlantic just heading in towards the terminal buildings now and out of sight. EasyJet pinging, heading for Amsterdam. Not that one though, it's this one. And so it's around this time that our operations change here at the airport. Be interesting to say if we're still on the same. Hello Matt Sheldon, hi Becky, first time viewers, loving the stream, getting in the mood for our holiday to Fuerteventura tomorrow. That sounds fabulous. Have an awesome time when it comes, not long now. You're not going on one of these, are you? And so we will be live today until the Emirates comes in. Due in at about 10 to 12, I think, isn't it? 10 to 12, 12 o'clock. Absolutely, records have been broken today. Huge records have been broken today. It's been a really, really enjoyable stream. And at 12:07, thanks Tanya. And don't forget, if you like what you see and if you're a first-time visitor, please give us a cheeky like and maybe consider subscribing to our channel. Totally free of charge, and it really helps our little channel to grow and get out there, and tells those YouTube algorithms to send our videos out there for people to see, because we're doing a good thing. Easy Jets, jetting off. To somewhere I don't know because it's not showing me. I'm sure it'll show me. Ah, Amsterdam. You took your time. So it has been a really awesome stream today. Really enjoyed it. I enjoy it every stream, but today has been particularly memorable. Keeping an eye on the weather, Nige. The plan is to end on the Emirates today, folks. And so, obviously, weather permitting, that is. Looks like Kuwaiti from Kuwait City. That windsock is blowing a hoolie down there. Lovely livery. I love the blues in this livery. Really smart. And the oranges in this one as well, but more specifically the blue ones in this one. That wind's making it a bit shaky, isn't it? Blimey. It's gusting well today, gusting well. And from one EasyJet to another EasyJet. Thanks a lot, Richard. Take care. See you soon, hopefully. Hope you've enjoyed the show. If you can hear that gusting now, I think even my socks are picking that up now. So it is quite gusty here now. Can you hear that coming through, girl? It's been so good all morning. Like I said, when the wind dies down, it's lovely, you know, but that gust, it's cold and it's strong, that gust. Batten down the hatches, will be blowing off here at this rate. Thanks, Dave. Dave says great stream. Blimey. You can see the wind hitting the lens on the camera and making it shake now, can't you? Hello Flight Fever UK, it was great to meet you this morning, by the way. Absolutely fantastic show today, Becky. Congratulations on all your milestones. Thanks ever so much. And Fernando Pereira, good morning from Brazil. Lovely to have you with us. And also, hello Bobby Livingworth, hello. Hope you're well. And hello Hal. Hal says they're really enjoying the stream. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, my friend. The Book Forest, what was that tiny plane that just left? It was a Pilatus PC-24. It's not telling us any more information than that, I'm afraid. Just having a look. Yeah, I can't even tell you what the reg is because they've not divulged it, so I think that's a private one, that. Somebody's moving that doesn't want us to know that they're moving. And that's their right, the private ones don't have to declare the information. And so it could be somebody, you know, with importance, or a VIP, somebody famous, and they don't want you to know their movements. Meanwhile, Ryanair, operated by Malta Air. Ryanair colours though. It's a Boeing 737 MAX off to Nantes. Virgin Atlantic emerging. Just going to make an adjustment. Better. And Cathay as well. How did I miss that one? One of my favourites. Cathay Pacific and the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 behind it. Cathay Pacific obviously back to Hong Kong for them. And Virgin Atlantic off to see Mickey Mouse. First of all, another arrival. This one must be Air Transat. All the way from Toronto. And this one has their new tail colours on it, the silver running through to celebrate 30 years of operation for Air Transat. The silver was featured in their original livery, I believe, although it's not declared on flight radar, I see. It is a 30th year livery. So just to show you, that's the new tail. I think the blue's a slightly different colour as well on it. And so we're departed 6 hours and 17 minutes ago. Blimey, I'm not surprised with that wind that they're here quick. And so Dave says 16 weeks and I'll be on Cathay out to Hong Kong. Lovely. I'm just going to head over to Cathay while Air Transat make their advances towards the terminal. Another incoming flight to the airport. You should just be able to see it at the moment. We'll be coming into the shot. This time it's Eurowings from Stuttgart. It's that one that was late earlier on. If you remember me saying, it was running fashionably late. This one, Cathay Pacific, Airbus A350 of course, Reg Bravo, Lima, Quebec, Alpha. First registered in 2019. like Billy-O down these parts, I tell you. Lovely A350, followed straight away by another one. This time the 1000. The A350 1000, that is. So this one was first registered in April 2024. Registration is Golf Victor Echo Lima Juliet. And so leaving here at 11:15 scheduled time, scheduled to arrive at 3:20 local time in Orlando. Ryanair on the incoming from Royce. EasyJet on the way as well. Little queue forming now. We can see Air Portugal on their way, as are Brussels, the spotty plane. Also looks like Aegean are making their way across the airfield as well. EasyJet on their way to Charles de Gaulle. And so I believe we've reached 1,100 likes. Thank you ever so much, everyone. Really appreciate that. Absolutely smashing those likes today. The absolutely phenomenal records today. Absolutely buzzing. Brussels Air next. To go to Brussels. We love a spotty plane, don't we? So don't forget, if you're passing by as well, don't forget to shout hiya if you're passing by. Come up and have a quick chat, I don't mind. It's great to meet you out and about. Do you know what also I've noticed as well? The amount of subscribers this morning is raised a huge number. And so, welcome to the 300 new subscribers today. Absolutely fantastic to have you folks on board. Sounds like they've got a broken dog like our Teddy. Absolutely, 2.6. I'm just going to load up my YouTube studio. When we started, we had 2,320 subscribers, and now as it stands, thanks to you guys watching today, you've enjoyed our stream so much so we are now a community of 2,665, so that's 335 subscribers during this stream alone. So thank you ever so much, folks. I really appreciate that. Absolute wowzers. Again, another channel record. I don't think we've earned that many, if you could call it earning subscribers. I don't think we've had that many people join us in one stream. So I'm really humbled and grateful for that. Yep, absolutely. Thank you, Lee, for reminding me. One of our viewers, Sava in Bournemouth, has a family member called Freya on the Air Portugal. This one right now going to a rugby tournament. Hopefully Sava's still with us. Absolutely fantastic records broken today. I am absolutely speechless. It's like I'm dreaming. And so, safe flight. I hope you win, Sava's family member. Let us know, Sava, how your family member gets on in the rugby tournament. We'd be so excited to find out. Good luck, Freya. Aegean, back to Athens. Absolutely, our entire community wishes Freya the best of luck in the rugby tournament. Go and smash it, kiddo. A320 Neo in Aegean colours. Obi Ian Kenobi says 15 weeks today I'll be on the Aer Lingus to Orlando. And also congratulations on the new record. Thank you very much, Obi Ian Kenobi. Really appreciate that. Hello Mike Ward, who says, I'm a new sub. Thanks ever so much, Mike. I really appreciate that. I hope you've enjoyed your time with us this morning. It's been absolutely awesome today. I love it here. One of my favourite things to do, whether it's raining, whether it's sunny, snowing. There was one day we had a foggy stream. That was fun. Couldn't see a thing. Aer Lingus prop just arrived. And Sava says, thank you so much for Freya's shout out. She will love that and I've filmed it for her. So when she lands, I'll send her the message. That sounds awesome. Give her our best, Sava, please. We look forward to finding out how she did. Sorry, Matt, did you get an ad right on that? Apologies. Kelly Turner, morning Becky and everyone, says Kelly. Hello Kelly, I hope you're well. That sounds like my cooking, that Gil. Gil says, back, I was just checking the kitchen, no smoke alarm, always a good sign. Sure Tanya will have something smart to say about that one. Well, my cooking anyway. It's burnt, yeah. I'm good at burning stuff unless it's toast. And you can't really go wrong with toast, can you? Although to be fair, my 9-year-old daughter makes better toast than I do, so... Well, the problem is that I'm easily distracted, and so cooking takes such a long time, and I've got other things to do. That's what the problem is. Absolutely. Microwave special. Get me a micro dinner any day, it'd be grand then. Egg and chips, beans on toast, that's probably about my forte. Burger and chips. Europe car livery, EasyJet back. We saw that go earlier on in the show. Back from whence it came. Or something like that.
runway. We can. There's another bit we can't, isn't it? There's another part. We're going to go down to that part, and you'll see it later. When there's a, no, there's another place where you can even see above it.
What do we do now?
And so 31 minutes on the Emirates.
Is it free zoom?
I think so. Must be hitting the wind, blimey.
No, we can go along here a part, or we can go back. Airplane, yeah. Well, you know to a place. Where, the other place. Yeah. A winding path to the other place.
And so Aer Lingus ready to go to Orlando. It's an A330, Tanya's favourite. We've seen a few of those this morning. A330s, operated by Aer Lingus UK. And this one first registered in May 2009, 16 years old this one. Keel off. Sun Express just arriving as well. Ah, that's operating, it says it's Sun Express. I'm just having a look, I was a bit puzzled then. So I wondered why South African Airways was flagging up on flight radar and it was a Sun Express. So it's operated by Sun Express, but it's actually on behalf of South African Airways from Izmir to Manchester. Wow, that sounded amazing. That has to be by far the loudest plane of the day. It's smoky as well by the look of it, isn't it? Smoky engine. Unless it's the vortex behind it. Might be. Ryanair on their way. Ah, this is the Pegasus flight we were looking for earlier. Didn't have any schedule information. Had what time it was supposed to leave, but not what time it was expected. There was no update on this one earlier on. the A380 is due in about 20 minutes time, thereabouts. I wonder, will it land first time or will it go round? I tell you what, if it's like this when it comes in, it could actually go round, couldn't it? Hello Stingray, hello Kenzie. Welcome along. Great to have you aboard. Excuse me yawning. I had a very early get up this morning. So I'm just wondering whether that rain is going to start coming above us shortly. We've been really lucky so far this morning. Really lucky indeed. Hello Max the Fish. Is that your gangster name, Max? Ryanair just landing on the other side of the airfield. Oh, there's a bit of rain droppage on there. I think it is starting to come. If that rain sticks around, we will take our leave, folks. Might be a very, very quick exit. And so, to be fair, we've done well, haven't we? We've done very well to get this far. It's been plain sailing for us really when you think about it. Yeah, okay, we've had a bit of wind to contend with, but you know, 17 minutes on the Emirates. We'll play it by ear, folks. That is my hope, that we will end on the Emirates today. But if that rain cloud comes over a bit earlier than expected, we may have to end before. So and so yeah, the rain was predicted for 12 o'clock, and so if the heavens open at 12 o'clock, then we will have had a really enjoyable stream. The last 5 hours and 55 minutes, like I said, we've just had a bit of wind to contend with, haven't we? Nothing too troublesome for us this morning. and so it will be a very quick pack up and leg it back to the car. Just remembered I made a coffee this morning. It's in the bottom of my trolley. I haven't touched it. But hey ho. So Tanya says the rain's due around 4 p.m, so hopefully we will get to see the Emirates arrive. It is a bit blowy and there are a few spots of rain in the air, but nothing I'm too concerned about at this stage, to tell you the truth. So, but the plan is to catch the Emirates. And take our leave. And so Julie says it's sunny my way, blowing it your way. Thanks, Julie. Hello, Jenny Carver. Jenny says, morning, Becky's Live Aviation. I hope you're well. I hope you're well as well, my friend. Great to have you along. And so Julie says the book's still open, 3 minutes to go. Do you know what? It's been awesome today, folks. It really has. It really has. You can't see, but hopefully you can hear that my smile is, I'm grinning like a Cheshire cat. It's been absolutely fabulous today. Thank you so much for your company today. So hoping that the next stream will be Wednesday afternoon, possibly. That's what I'm planning. Can't do tomorrow, I've got a family wedding tomorrow. So I have to get all poshed up and go and celebrate, meet some new family. And meet some family that I've not seen for a while. Angela Heap says, I've really enjoyed the stream, it has been amazing. Thank you, Becky, and all the mods. Keep on doing a great job. Congratulations on your milestones, you deserve more. Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate your comment. It means so much. I say this, we started the channel almost a year ago. And it was just, you know, taking videos on my phone, and then it moved from my phone to a second-hand camcorder that I bought, and then I got a Canon EOS camera and a lens on it, and so the 1-400, that's the same camera I'm using now, and I never dreamed in a million years that I'd get 50 subscribers, let alone the subscribers that I've got, and that community is building all the time, and I'm so very grateful for people to welcome me into their home and subscribe to the channel. It means so much. Hello Stephen Russell. Stephen says first time on, quality content. Thank you mate, really appreciate that. So we're on a journey. We've tried so many things and they've worked and they've not worked, and there's a few other bits and pieces that need to be resolved in the background, but you know what, we're getting there. It's all par for the course, I think. And there's been many times over this last 12 months that I've said, you know what, that's it, I can't do it anymore, I can't work out what to do, I don't know what to do, what am I going to do? And you just have that inner determination, there's got to be a way, there's got to be a way. And so I was reading an article about things that you should do in your 40s, and one of them was start a YouTube channel, and I know now why your 40s is the best time to do it, and it's because you have the patience and the resilience, but also the logic to work it out. Because when you're younger, you just go, sod this for a game of soldiers, I'm not doing it anymore. But as you get older, you learn so many valuable things that you've picked up along the way. Absolutely, I love that. Quite simply put, Devil's Advocate 121 says, small steps equal progress. Absolutely. Do you know what? The amount of times I lost my cap yesterday, and I haven't lost it once today. I'm not sure if that's about to change. Hope not. I've got my hood up today, learnt my lesson yesterday. I had to run round after it everywhere yesterday. Others were running round after it yesterday as well. No glockenspiels today. Sorry, Julie. No glockenspiels. There's only been one Copenhagen flight today, and that was the jet time that came in earlier on. Which sounds a bit odd. Positivity prevails. I also like that one, Stingray. You know what? You're absolutely right. Absolutely, Stephen. I play guitar, and my thing was having a hobby that I make the effort to do. So I've got 3 guitars at home, and they've all been in a cupboard for about 2.5 years, something like that, might be even a bit longer now. And it's because they're there. I think it's because they're there and I don't have to go out the house to do it. Whereas aviation and streaming, I can't do that at home. Or I can, but obviously we need planes, and you know there are other bits I can do, but planes I need to do it. And I think that's what it is. I think it's about creating that space to channel whatever it is you want to do. And when you can do that, and when you put in the effort to do that, you have the strength and tenacity to make it work. And so yeah, we do pride ourselves on being a fun, friendly, family orientated channel for everyone. No matter what your background, you are welcome. You are welcome. You're very welcome. Stingray, thank you so much. Stingray sent 1 Becky's Live Aviation membership to Zoe in the UK. How awesome's that? Thanks ever so much for your support, Stingray. As ever, really appreciate that. You're a good one. You're a good one, thank you. Lee says the A380 just turned on finals. Did it now. I'm just going to switch over and have a look at flight radar and see just how far our friend the A380's out. So we got SAS. It's second to land, guys, by the look of it. SAS from Oslo, SAS Connect from Oslo, should I say, in their A320 Neo. Can't quite see it yet, and that's because it's still over Cheadle. If you are on flight radar, you will see that the Emirates is just between Woodley and Brebley on the way to Stockport. And so what that means is that it will be arriving in approximately 3 minutes time. 3 minutes time, awesome, awesome. And then of course the Emirates will be our last coverage for today, but there are other streamers that will take you through the afternoon, I would have thought. So this one should be the SAS Connect flight. Oh, it's got red engines, I like this one. One of my favourite thumbnails, this one, that we had. Submitted by a viewer, nonetheless. Well, say red, sort of orangey engines. If you like what you see and you'd like to submit a still from the stream to use as a potential thumbnail for the next stream, please do send it to beckyslive@outlook.com and I will choose from the selection. So the Emirates is just over Cheadle, past Cheadle Golf Club. And over the A34, we can see it, we can see it. Here it's coming. Be interesting to see. Doesn't look too bad actually. Yesterday you could visibly see that it was pointing towards the wind, whereas today it doesn't look. Absolutely. Matt Smith says, go on, give us another go round. No, they're down. I don't know whether to be in awe or whether to be disappointed. Bread and butter for the Emirates pilots, isn't it? Some of the best pilots in the industry fly the A380. Absolutely beautiful landing, considering the gust that we're experiencing here today. It is right down their necks today, says Matt. Passengers are delighted. They're not doing a fly past like yesterday. It's not very often it goes round, but sometimes it's very necessary to do that. It was absolutely brilliant, that landing, considering, you know, the windsocks across the airfield are horizontal, just to, you know, show you what the pilots are up against. I'll show you this one. We'll just move away from the A380 for a moment. And so at the far reaches of the runway, that's the windsock. So almost horizontal. And then of course, closer towards the runway visitor park, that's the windsock that's situated there as well. So they made that landing look very easy then. They made it look very easy. Absolutely beautiful landing that, Helen, wasn't it? And John Sharp says, hello, new subscriber, enjoying it. Your commentary is fab. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. And so the rain is beginning to come, and so I think what we'll do is we'll watch our beloved Emirates A380 approach the terminal. We might catch another one, possibly two, as it does that, but we will take our leave of you just so that we can save the equipment and come back another day. Hopefully the next day will be Wednesday. I will let you know as soon as I do. Aer Lingus prop, just about to go. EasyJet as well, just heading for the taxiway. Should see it come into the picture in a moment. I'm sure that was a big raindrop then. It certainly was. And so, next item on the shopping list is definitely a tent of some description. And so with that, we'll watch the Emirates as it goes to its stand, normally stand 12 we'd expect, which is on the front here at Manchester in full view for all to see. I'd like to take this opportunity to say thank you so very, very much for jumping on with me this morning and keeping me company. To all the lurkers, the likers, the subscribers, the members, the gifting of members, and everyone else in between. Do you know what? It's been an absolutely phenomenal stream today. We have broken all of our previous records today. So we initially broke our record by likes, and so our previous was 426. We have got well over 1,100 likes today, which is absolutely amazing. Concurrent views, we reached 1,300 at one stage, 1,300 and a few pence, which again is a good 700-800 advance on what we've had previously. And then of course going to the new subscribers, we have had today more than 300 new subscribers, so thank you very much. I can't thank you enough for your support. It really means a lot, it really does. And so with that, the Emirates is almost there. They'll park up, position the air bridge, and their passengers will disembark while the luggage is taken into the terminal and reunited with the customers after their flight from Dubai, which I believe is about 6.5 hours, although that tailwind, I'm not surprised it might be a bit quicker. There was a slight delay, of course, they were due a little bit earlier. And so I will take my leave. Thank you so very, very much for joining us today. Always totally appreciated. I can't thank you enough. Until next time, I'll see you very soon.